Dad, my brain. My brain. It's not big strong. Right, oh, here we go. It's not big strong. I don't know if we can figure out these. But we're gonna try. Day 15? Yeah, there it is. Alright, welcome back to Blueprints. Last time we ran through, day 14, we actually ended up opening the antechamber. I couldn't get to it though, because some idiot built walls in the way. Okie dokie, we will build a regular hallway. Oh wait, there's a key. Gotta get the key. Get it, put it in my pocket. There we go. Let's get the items. That's useful. Or enter a bedroom. Yeah, but this is definitely an S. Okay. Uh, that's the guest bedroom. I don't want that. Let's do a snaky snake. H? Yeah. Bath and bat. Yep. Okay. And an orange. Look. Doing Nook. Okay, let's see if I can figure this. Wait. T. R. Cart. Okay. Oh, for anybody who's trying to figure out what I'm doing or doesn't remember, every room, well, just about every room, there are two pictures like this, and they're gonna have some word associated with them that overlaps. Like this is a cart, and this is a car. And so what you do is the words cancel each other out. So you have C-A-R, C-A-R-T. So car cancels out car in cart, leaving you with a T, meaning that this spot right here on the board represents a T, because there are 44 letters that fill all these spots. That's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure that I wrote down the right stuff. Okay. This one, I don't have a word for, or a letter for. Let's see if I can't figure it out. Now the lady. Her ladyship. My throat sucks. This doesn't have anything. Peas in a pod. Peak. Peas or P and peak. So is this K? But that one's a K. And if I end up making a nonsense word, then we'll go back through it. Okay. Corridor, courtyard. Corridor would be the best option. I'd like to get this stuff later down the line, but I'm not trying to actually reach anything. Right now I'm trying to kind of, I always want to kind of get at this level. I think this is 6 or 7 right here. Yeah, this is 7 because this is 9, 8, so 7. I always want to get to level 7. This one should be a C. Lock. Clock. Yep. Seeing any items. What if I don't want to spend my stuff? Column. Don't have whatever's in. Oh no. Oh no. I don't. Oh no. So I'm saying that because me brain are not big strong. I was polishing it earlier. It's real smooth. Can't. It's got like a mirror shine to it. There are no ridges or wrinkles. I can't figure this one out. It doesn't make damn sense to me. We'll come back. According to what I have, it should be might be an A or an O or I. Because we have CR blank CK. So it could be crick, croc, crack. No clue. Ah, the stupid. We'll go Tori. Stage. That could be Sage. At which point this would be a T. Maybe. Let's get some stuff and things and stuff. And there it is. +5. Hooray! I put that on my toast in the morning. It's real crunchy. This might be a T in here. You have stage and sage. Presuming this is sage. Well, let me look at what a sage flower looks like. I know a lot of those prairie style flowers or plants, they have this like stacked column look. Problem is, the only time I've ever seen, well, what I'm remembering every time I remember the sage as a plant is A, the seasoning, which is delicious, and B, the one time I was in Wyoming at like 8,000 feet in the air and the wind was blowing, and so the sage was only like 6 inches tall. Yeah, no, sage has that kind of flower setup. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't know if I can show you guys so I can see what I'm... Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Get this. Now, I'm actually going to go back down. I'm going to trace my steps back down and fill out this corner. Because I want this to be a corridor, if I can, that goes north. So I have 2 different paths I can follow. Instead of hoping that I can go south. Every time I've hoped I can go south, the game laughs at me and it's like, here's a closet, and one of them real fake doors. You're like, but I don't want it. It's like, look at this one. You can't open it. I'm trying to open it. Nope, can't open it. It's a real fake door. Snow, stop, please. Hey, Earl, how are you? That's how you know the color. Oh, yeah. It actually has a really nice flower. Let's go with Den. I have lots of gems. That's good. It means I can get to places I'm needing to go. Oh, do I have this one? Pray and pry. So yeah, this is an A. Okay. I'll knock you later. I'll come back for you later. Good stuff. I'm me. I'm doing all right. I'm doing actually quite all right. A little on the sleepy side. That's because it's been Washington. It's been dark. Ooh, check it out. Key, put it down my pocket. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing well. Maybe a little on the stress side because of the new fiscal year. Now I have to deal with that garbage, but you know, that's such as being a contractor. Let's see, Flan. Ooh. Sand dunes. Okay. So for anybody who's here who's like, well, this stream should be interesting, this is going to be a lot of the stream right here. You see those two pictures? And then you're going to hear me be like, dessert, spoon, syrup. And I'm going to look at the other one and be like, sand, weather, earth. Oh, these words match. And then you're going to hear my brain actively smooth out. And then when I finally figure it out, you're going to hear my brain rankle in real time. It's going to be like, and you're like, ah, so, you know. Anyway. I also want, when we get to these later levels up here, I want to try and get the boiler and the lab together in some way so I can power the lab with the boiler. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Desert? Desert. It's an S. Because that actually just hit me because I was writing dessert and I was like, is it two S's or one S's? Because one is the sandy place and one is a delicious thing. I'll let you figure out which is which. So it should be an S then. Oh, the bottom word is safes. Wait. Alright, I'm having the big brains. A sandy, delicious place? Yes, it's gluten-free. It's made of pea flour. It tastes like sand. This right here, right above the entrance hall, this room, I think I labeled it as an R, but it's not. Because it looks like the bottom 3 lines are crack 8 safes. But I have EIRHT, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. R, I bet this is a G. I'll have to check that here in a moment. In fact, we can go check it right now. Chicken. Delicious, scrumptious chicken. Okay. So I could do a storeroom. Okay, so I can go north from both of these. Let's do a storeroom then. Bride and Bridge. This is a G, not an R. So it is 8 safes. Put that in my pocket. That must mean the one, the kitchen? Yeah, the one here. That's like the fishing pole in the road. Oh, there's also an outer room. I forgot to go there. It must be an A. I don't know how it's an A, but it has to be an A. Hold on, I'm gonna go to this outer road right before I go any further. Outer road, outer room. Really? Exiting the estate costs a... Oh, my guy sucks. He's got... I mean, he does have horrible knees. He can't jump. He can't go upstairs properly. His... I don't know, he creaks when he walks. You know, it's just bad. He's like a terminally old person. Okay, let's draft this and see what it comes up. Actually, from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Oh, wait. There's a computer in the shelter. Why does he have a nuclear shelter? Is it because of this game's version of the Red Scare? Or this game's version of the Russians gonna come get everybody? Or are they maybe this game's version? Time lock safe? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still willing to risk some... No, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Who is down here? I mean, they got fruit, they got water, they got more fruit, they got vitamins, and they got veggies and soup. They got a box of clothes. It's weird. Canned water. Okay, well, what's here? Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Will remain open for 4 hours. Wait, is this my time? That would be January 7th. Not AM, it would be PM. Let's set it for 6 p.m. I can't set it for 5:30. Okay. So at 6 p.m., I need to come back here. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding areas. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh. Okay, no, I'm going to leave that. That's actually super useful. So what I can do with that then is get a bunch of locked doors going. Like I can put the grand hall in there, as long as I have the laboratory doing its experiment, or an experiment, probably with the boiler room hooked up to it. I can then activate that and all doors should unlock. That's really useful. And they said it's disconnected from the shelter, so the system, so I can't actually log into the network. It would be worth it probably to try, but, you know, is what it is. All right. Neat. That is actually useful. Unless, hold on, is there email? Let's see. It says it's disconnected from the network, but let's give it a whirl, shall we? Come on, log me into AOL. I gotta check my Hotmail. Those are two completely different services. Actually, I don't know, Earl, do you remember? Could you check Hotmail from AOL? I don't think you could. Because I thought AOL redirected it to their own mail service. You could? Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's far enough back in my memories that it's kind of all nebulous. You know, it all kind of like merges together into like the child memory. That, and I grew up in a family where we didn't have AOL. We used, at least I don't remember us having AOL. We actually had our own ISP line and everything. We were one of those people. That's because my dad's work needed it. And he liked having it. Girl web browser. Oh! Hey, what do you know? That's how you do it. That's probably why AOL worked as well as it did for the longest time. I thought it worked fairly well, given what it was doing at the time. And PC load letter? The fuck does that mean? It's just... and Balor, that reminds me of... Oh, I don't remember what the... Rajesh, was that his name? I think he was Indian from Office Space, where he's like trying to copy something on the printer. He's like, piece of shit, keep coming fucking Office. He's like so angry. Okay, vault key. If I can get the vault, that'd be fantastic. We're not going to go into the chapel yet. It's interesting that AOL had the Win Sock stack. Just Samir. Ah, thank you, Balor. So you remembered. 8 items. Ooh, attic. Permanently add. Ooh, that's actually really good. Let's do that. Yeah, no, that's not typical. Yeah, it was the same for me. I was like, I can't remember. It was one of those, yeah, like Samir or Raj, and I couldn't remember. I just remember laughing. I think that was really funny. That whole movie is really funny, but in a depressing kind of way. Now that I've worked in a big company, because yeah, you have 8 bosses, Bob. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day, yeah. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock tower room you draft today. Oh. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting... Drafting room? Okay. Games of chance in the casino. I think actually this would be useful. There we go. Dormitory has been added. Oh, do I have... Yes, this is an E. Okay. Oh, I can't play with the... That's not a sextant. I don't know what it is. It's like a sextant, but it's not. It's not one of those. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Saturday, November. Okay. I wonder if I come back and play it on November 21st. Wait, hold on. Is that a Saturday? Remember the play on words for his last name? Not gonna work here no more. Yeah. And Milton. I always laugh at Milton. That's some funny stuff. Although I will say, on one hand, I'm glad I never dealt with the horrible nightmare that was printing and scanning and faxing and all that in the 90s. At the same time, I'm kind of sad I didn't experience it because it sounded like an adventure. Like every time I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna push print. So it's gonna print, right? We'll see. And then you go over there and the machine starts making noise and then bad things start happening and you're like, what the ah! Ah! Oh, I do kind of miss that. Sorry, I'm trying to calendar. Remember. That's 11 months away. I don't care anymore. So, I asked for no salt on my margarita. Sir, could have this whole resort shut down. Yeah, he was a psycho, but like in the best way possible. This third row, you see, crow and row. Yep. About 12 years. Dang, Balinor, that's... Man, you're a lucky guy. Having that damn thing work as long as it did. Okay, this is a dead end, so we'll open the mail room and get my package. Okay, that's weird to me because it's like they're not hard. Like I don't know that, but yeah, no, ugh. I don't know. A lot of things don't make sense to me. They're not particularly difficult. Do I? CR. Triple. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I have this one. So, yeah, no, that does sound like Hell on Earth, Earl. I know from early days, printers were always for some reason it didn't make sense, but they were always this nebulous thing. Like, it wasn't the biggest pain in the ass to work with, except when it was. And they certainly were some. Card and R. Okay, so this one is it is. The funeral parlor and the observatory I have, they're undefined, and this is something. The funeral parlor, I'm going to try and loop it back around to the east. This one will continue on the west. No items. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Here. Actually, I might be able to connect back to the funeral parlor going this way. So, let me waste all of my steps. It's really, really important. That would connect back to the funeral parlor with one unique problem in that I don't have a utility room. I wouldn't going. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, the lights aren't going out this time. Why? No, hold on. That makes me skeptical. Why? Up. This is weird. File. Bathtub? Oh, I'm sheltered. The negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I think I already had the funeral parlor. Okay, yeah, well, that's why. Okay, yeah. No, I got it, Earl. I figured out. That's actually really useful. All right, so I should probably always draft a shelter when I can. I still need I either need a key card or I need the utility room, so then I can turn that off and get it. Unless. No, they should be unlocked by default. Oh, nope. The security... Nope, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. The security room lied to me. Okay. See, that's a file. Pretty sure that's a file. P-H-I-A-L. File. That count as a vial? Which, interestingly, I think they're the same word. They just come from different places. They're like trees and crabs. They're the same thing, but not. That file is made of glass. It has liquid in it. It has a cork. Bathtub. Aw. Okay. Can I T-junction this? I have the gems. Might as well use some, right? Okay, and now the funeral parlor is unlocked as well. Now, if I can connect the boiler room and the lab together. Can't pick that lock. Okay, this is the dining. 7. So having the dining room right here actually wouldn't be too bad. We're going to push forward north a little bit until I can get the food here in the dining room. Okay, we'll go to the office. Low on gems, but it happens. There might be gems in here. I also never played with that. I gotta do that. Colors. Okay. I don't have a shovel. Oh, of course. It just figures, huh? Okay, I need a utility closet. Perfect, I was able to pick that. Yeah, give me a spare bedroom. Something in here. Oh, it's a rabbit's foot. Well, I'll have to use a key. Okay. Oh. I can still go north. Good. I need the utility closet, because right now I don't have a key card and I can't unlock anything. Those key card doors are in the way. Alright, there we go. Now I can push into rank 8. And then I should be able to get 20 more steps from the food. Excuse me. Okay. What? Wait, really? Ah! Okay. Go back to security. Unlock those when they're not powered. Outside being loud. Hold on, I gotta turn this back on, I'm pretty sure, for it to be powered on. I also need to look, see what the paintings are. Tiger. Here. Yes. This one should be. This is annoying. All I gotta say. I blame Chai. It's her fault. Do I have this one? It should be M. Time and tie. Yep. This one, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, it's the same one. I can see this being tied. But the problem is that that's a tag. 10? That's all I gotta say about it. Right. Left. Come here, you. Stupid bullcrap. I'm gonna turn this on. System. Settings. Set security level. Confirm setting. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. So I have to set that for turning the system off to have to unlock the doors. Actively just burning all my steps up. Oh, this is rough. I really am just burning all my steps up right now. I don't think I'm going to have enough to make it back to the food. Hold on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be cutting it really close. Unfortunately, you need to enter rank 8. That. There. 3. 2. 1. It's pizza. Do that, pizza. I don't have the furnace, so we're only going to get 20. He didn't eat all his pizza. Ugh, this damn kid. Damn rich kids. Thinking they know better than me. Oh. Do a dormitory. Why? Now I can go in here and I should get plus 10. Yep. Oh, and I got plus 5 because it... Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. There might be goodies in here. The dice. My type of room. Oh my gosh. Crafting rooms are not... This is confusing, this line right here. Because it's drafting rooms are floor plans. In fact, okay, features include... Okay, yeah. Drafting rooms are... Drafting rooms are features included floor plans that redrawing draft will affect the draft manipulation. That's right. In gears. Mechanical rooms, far from the white pages of academia. Known as a power source because it provides steam power to various ducts running across the same. I'm like the future, so those are clock rooms. Oh, here we go. Okay, entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again. Okay. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. So if I put the furnace and the freezer next to each other, I can thaw the freezer. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that's spreading. I know that. Okay. Do I have this one on? Or from the top first? Yeah, rain and grain. Okay. Now we have a bunch of steps again. I want to go to the courtyard. The courtyard is lined up against the antechamber, but I don't remember which lever activates the southern door of the... There we go. I could pick that. Go to the billiard room. Let's go straight. Yeah, N. Yeah, because it's Crow and Crown. 4 squared is 16. Bam. 6 squared is 36. Minus 16 should be 20. Right? Yeah. 5 squared is 25. Times 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Right? Yeah. Alright. Oh boy, a silver key! That's my favorite thing in the whole world! Put that in my pocket. Can't pick the lock. I tried. I am short 1 gem for the vault. We have to go to the commissary so we can continue forward. Why? Grain? Lame? Oh man, can I buy salt? Why would I buy a salt shaker? What? Why would I buy that? I guess just to have, like, I just wander around and eat salt. Sicko. Can't pick that lock. One, two, three. So I would technically get some. That would be a termination. For the maze. Yeah, I'm gonna take the guaranteed maze chambers instead of trying to re-roll. Technically counts as a bedroom. Who would have thought? Metal detector. Oh, okay, I see, Earl. Because I was like, what is the point of the salt? What does it do? Okay, well, that's the last key. Swing Hall. T. This is a T. Plant and plan, that's why. Plant and plan, that's a termination. Oh, that's lucky. We can do a workshop. This is an L. Line 3 looks like it's small. What items do I have? Some. Why? That's the real question. Can I combine the lucky? I can't, really? To increase the chance of... Please tell me I can still use the lockpick kit. If not, we're screwed. I just fricked myself. Ah, okay. That actually is useful. Aha! Check it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, now we can do this. I got myself a nanner. Do I have... Okay, I don't have... A coat? Coat and coast. So this is an S. That must mean dining room A. It's all gates something. All gates something something crack 8 safes. Okay. Luckily I can actually go that way. we can go archives. Don't actually go in there though. Oh no. But my guy's not even trying. He just like, he holds up the lockpick and he's like, ah, crap, it didn't work. I guess I'll leave. I'm stupid. Which, yeah. Yeah, he is stupid. Freaking dumbass. Oh, do I have... Yes, because this isn't... Please? Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to use the special key. This will give me a grand haul. Oh, or maybe it won't. No, give me the confidential one. What does this do? Okay, no, that I'll take that. The gymnasium isn't terrible. I'll definitely take it. Cart and cart. Yep. Damn it, really? Is that the end of this run? Because I can't pick any of these locks. I don't have any keys. Really? Is that what's doing me in here, is the lack of keys? Come on, keep trying, kid! I don't think it's gonna work. I think the game's like, no, you can't pick it. You're an idiot. Stopped. Playing in pain? Yeah. Damn it. Great Hall Garden and Greenhouse. Yep. Don't have. Which means unless I walk by and there's a key somewhere I just haven't seen. Which I doubt. Mila? Do I have this one? No, I don't. Create, which would make this an E. I write it down lightly to be like, maybe? Okay, I have money. Can I buy some keys? No. Why would I be able to buy keys? That's a stupid. Man, can't I just like... Why do I gotta buy stuff? Why can't I just like go back there and take it? It's my freaking house. This place sucks. Why do I even want this place? It's charging me money to live here. I don't have a shovel. I'd be doing a lot better if I had a flippin' shovel. Just dig with your hands. And Simon sucks. It's just like he's got the dumb. You know what? We're gonna come in here and we're gonna play with wires. Look, a safe. But I don't have the code. Okay, so there... Oh, no, there are 8 safes. Ah, okay. Write down where there are safes. Okay. Okay, so there's at least one in the office. Blue. Another one in the boudoir. I don't remember how the spell book. Ladyship has one, if I recall right. That's 3. I bet there are others, and I just don't know about them. But I don't know the combination. Ugh. Oh, I guess we can try to go breaking this. Wait, can I lockpick this? No. There's also the timed safe. 1213? I don't think it is 1213. Yeah, because I've been trying that on all the safes, and it's not. I wish it was. Yeah. Needs to work some. Maybe. If I had a shovel, if I had a freaking shovel, I could dig some of this stuff, and I bet one of those piles has a key in it. But Simon is dumb, and he doesn't know how to use his hands to dig dirt, you know, like a normal human child. Like a regular nasty boy. I also thought the metal detector, I mean, granted, I turned it into a lockpicker thingamajig. I thought it was supposed to give me more keys. Or keys were supposed to be more common. I'm not getting anywhere. What does this make? Plus... Wait, what? What do you mean that there's 3 for that? No, that's illegal. Go to jail. See, and the red cards are false, so it's not that. Still seems too difficult. It can't be that difficult. He's just got the brain latency. Are there any keys hidden? Please? Anywhere? Just one. I just need one. Yeah, I do. I don't think the keys... They might spawn on a shelf like that, but I don't think they'll spawn on top of books. I probably should have kept the metal detector like it was. Nope. Well, okay. I will call. Okay. A corporate manor. What a horrifying concept. Okay, so we have 53 minutes until I gotta go back to the shelter. To get that funny safe. Now I leave, immediately eating a step. You know, because why not? I like that I start with 2 gems. That's very useful. So very useful. Burb. I'm gonna drink out of that burb bath. I'll gain the burb's power. Items for trade. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Dig spots. I don't have a shovel, so... Oh, trading post. See what they got. Got a dig spot. They got it. What is it? Simon Says? What am I doing? Wait. Wait. What? I thought it was Simon Says for a second. No, it just made a chump out of me. Oh, I thought it said you don't have no items to trade. First up, get lost, loser. Then they kick me out of their shop. Okay, hold on. Was it a little too dangerous to pick up? Bullshit. Put that right in your pocket. Put that in your pocket and go fall down in the middle of the yard. It's not that dangerous. It's only shock-sensitive nitroglycerin sticks. Come on. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to trade. Go on, get it. You're like, but I don't. Oh, but oh. Okay, hold on. That was super useful. What just happened? Okay, so the yellows always move up. It looks like. Okay, and that's how I reset it. Okay, that's good to know. Push you north, so leave him where he is. No, pink right. I want to put the pink right. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, there we go. That gives me an A. Oh. An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by... Oh, so I always start with $2 now. Okay. I need to find one of those little items, but for keys. So that way I always start with 2 keys. That would be super useful. Okay, so now I have a trading post. No clue what that does for me, but I got it. This house looks weird from the outside. I mean, it makes sense. It's some kind of weird homunculus house on the inside. Oh, is this some kind of real thing? Why can't I climb in that? Come on, let me climb in there and take a bath. Because the likelihood I'm actually going to find a bathtub in this place is pretty damn low. So, you know, let me climb inside the bird bath. We're going to go hallway. And now we're going to go... Excuse me, we'll go closet. Immediately get some items. And with the exception of the middle column, the bottom 3 rows should be done. So ranks 1 through 3 should be. Look, commissary. Give me this. Try and expand as much as possible. I have the gems, although I don't need to use a gem. And I am not sheltered from the red rooms, so it's important. I'm going to leave that where it is. Is one of these always blank? No, I think I had a bug last time, because one of these was blank. Okay, so leave it like it is. Whenever I enter that room, that should be okay. Oh, I go in here and stuff and things. Yeah, peek and peek. Hey, yep. And it killed me. Yeah, it really did. Like super hard too. Like it really meant to kill me. I was like, "Is it in this box?" And it was like, "Nope, it's not in that box." Is it in this box? Maybe. I'm gonna put it in this box. Well, you made a problem. Time to solve it. And then you're like, wait, what? And then it shot me in the back of the face. Okay. Anyway, now I'm futzing with that. Any items? This is a K. Okay. There are no items. I wonder if I should keep going north or if I should go this way. Okay, so now I can intentionally redraw the floor plan if I want. But I want my gems. Oh, see, it's this one again. It's the fishing pole and the stupid road. And Rod. Fishing rod. Road. It's an A. Right now, I bet Earl is like, yeah, he did it. This is, after watching for like an hour and a half of me struggle, be like, fishing pole, street, that doesn't make any sense. He's like, no, you're stupid. Finally, yeah. Oh, we're gonna do a storeroom. Okay. I'm very happy that you held out, though, Earl. And didn't just tell me and be like, all right, it's A. A, you idiot. No, instead, you just sat there and gritted your teeth like, oh, he's gonna figure it out, but oh, it hurts so bad. Why is his dumb so powerful? We're gonna go pantry, because I can get some money. And a nanner. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Observatory, because yeah, I should be able to fill out these bottom 3, right? Okay, hold on. Am I in a spot? I'm on rank 4. I have D space, E space. Okay, so right here we have Sage and Stage. Might be T. caught and coat. So A. So something. All gates. Maybe? So I think that the saves might be a date. I did figure out the Simon Says. It made it so I start with $2 every day, Balinor. Okay, I'm sorry. This. Oh, but I don't want those. Damn it! Damn it, Drax of the Dead! Damn you! Oh, now watch. It's gonna freaking brick my save. I don't want to use a key yet. Go back to the drawing room. The drawing room. I also figured this out. It's a fishing pole. Because I'm an American. Other places called it a fishing rod. Fishing rod. And wait, is that? No. What? Heard you like that dance? Shut up, Balinor. Don't say it in public. People will hear you. Wow, there's a skull suddenly. No, I'm gonna take the courtyard. Which should give me a guaranteed 2 gems every time, because I forgot I upgraded it. And I don't have it. Oh, yes, yes, give me the shovel. Now I can go build my dirt shack and stove zombie heads in. Yeah, rod and road. Yeah, you figured it out. Me, I was like, I don't understand it. Street and fishing. That doesn't make any sense. Game is stupid. No, I'm stupid. Damn it, this door's locked too. Yeah. But don't. I'll put the utility closet over here. Give me this. Eat your pebbles. No, I don't want to eat my pebbles. Eat them. Like this nanner. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Eat your mattress. Yum. And then he proceeds to. That was so nasty. All right, anyway. Through the bedroom, through the phone, the dead guy room. We're not going to open any of those because I only have one red room. I got a bunch of red rooms and I have the steps. I'll come back. Shady motel mattress. You know, Ed's mattress was worse than that. Yeah, I'll let you figure out how, but it was not good. Like, he should not have eaten that mattress. Spare bedroom. I need to make forward progress, and I can't do that. And the game's like, you're gonna have all the dead ends, idiot. This. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. Do have money, so if need be, I can buy that. There's a corridor. No item. Find a T-junction? Aha, a T-junction. Perfect. Wham! Especially because now I can come in here and I can turn this garbage off. Keycard system. Setting. Set security level. Confirm. Offline mode. Locked. Confirm. There we go. Now I can turn the doors off and those keycard doors will be openable. Row and row. Okay, there's a commissary. Chamber of Mirrors. Now copy. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your... Oh. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Do I want that? We're gonna use my die. Alright, we're gonna gamble. I do like gambling! Damn it! It's dark. Okay, one of these is probably a utility closet. The utility closet doesn't cost gems. That one. Utility closet. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! No! Alright. Is there anything in here? No. There doesn't be anything good in here. Okay, now I have 3 red rooms. That's at least something. Oh, good. There's the utility closet. I still have a north-facing door for... Yeah. This is the 4th level. Okay, so the terrace, the one spot I don't think I have any pictures, is the one I'm missing. That crap off. That crap on. Okay. Are there any items in here? Fortunately, true. So there is a key. Is useful. Yep, tier and tie, so that's an R. Okay. Okay. I have to run all the way back with my tiny boy legs. Every green room? How many green rooms do I have? 3 green rooms, so that would give me 10 steps. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which would bring me down to 12, so it would actually be worth it to do it now. Plus 3. Or would be 6, so yeah. There we go. Okay. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Unfortunately, that stupid bullcrap from the bullcrapping, it was all like, I'm gonna like block the doors off. Funny, that's why. Sucks. Yeah, I could get plus 3 gems right now if I wanted. Let's see if we can't get some more red rooms and really maximize it. Let's go to the observatory first. And see if I can get more than like a few. If I can find a sledgehammer, I'll open that. But if it dead ends me, I'll just come back and open it with a key. Alright, you. The billiard room. This is rank 5. Yeah, rank 5. Second column. Pilot and plot. Okay, so that's right. Alright, gimme. 20 divided by 10, that's gonna be 2. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 4 is 5. 5, yeah. So then 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Hooray! My mathing can math. I did it, Goku. Damn it, Goku. Okay, I can choose a red room. G. Yeah, tier tiger. Okay. Let's get a red room. Ah, the aquarium technically counts as a red room. Without the bad effects of a red room. Yeah! Epic! Dude, check it out. Fish. I got money. I got $1. Okay, so this spot is what I'm 5. I guess, yeah, let's see what happens when I do this. That takes my $1 away. Oh, that would suck, Balor. Oh, good, okay. Absolutely open that. Are there dig spots? There are. I got a gem back. Coins. Another dig spot. An ordinary key. Perfect. This should be. Not that there are any pictures to speak of. This cost me nothing. But the dining room. This is rank 6. I'm missing column 2 right here. 6. If I can push to rank 7 and 8, happy. For each room in your house, you don't have the gems for them. Dang, that's actually good. Yes, yeah, commissary. This is rank 7. Pain and plain. Running shoes might be good, but I don't have money. So let's see. Can I get a T-junction? None of these are a T-junction. I have a draft room. Yes, the drawing room. Luckily, I have that. Okay. We'll do this because it looks like it's going to be a dead end no matter what. Hall pass? You will not lose when traveling between adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Oh, ooh, this is important. There is a black pawn in dorm. Is that right? Yes. Dormitory has a black pawn in it. Any other items? Seeing any? I'm at 7, right? Rank 7. Column 4. Lan and fan? Yes. Okay. Back down to the dining room. This direction. Please don't. Oh, damn it. That's not perfect. That's the opposite of perfect. Okay, well, we'll do this. Don't go. I don't have the furnace. Really? It instantly froze? Freaking. Stag and stage. Oh, okay. Didn't even matter. Could have collected those, and that sucks. Yeah, that's it. It's a total dead end. Guess we can go check the terrace and see if there are pictures there, because I don't have anything I can do. It sucks so hard. Stupid constellation bullshit. Shouldn't have looked in there. I looked in the telescope and the guy was like, "Hey, you like rooms that go nowhere, right? Right? Well, I have a whole pile of them, idiot." And then he wandered away after slapping me on the back of the head. Freaking hate that guy. Wait, but oh, I think I got one that distributed green gems everywhere. Really don't. Yeah, dang it. I could have had so many gems. And yeah, I'm not seeing any pictures right here, so... Alright. Oh, it's so beans. But it's like large turbo beans. It's one 48-pound bean. There's 3 words in a sentence today. You know, Earl, I don't anticipate me saying anything in any sentences. Especially because if you want to try and anticipate what you're gonna say or try and like control it, you don't. It's not funny. You just sound boring. Because otherwise, you don't do things like stupid constellation bullshit. You don't walk up and be like, "That flimble beep doesn't do the whamsassle," and people are like, "What?" Like, yeah, you heard me. And then you leave. Because I'm unhinged. Why am I at 48 instead of 49? Who did a tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Oh. Okay, hold on. What am I at? If I'm inside the house, 25 minutes. Okay, yep. Give me this. I think I actually have to go in here for the shelter to actually count. And I'm hoping... Okay, yeah. Any items? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Now we have to go, waste a bunch of time in the house. No, we're not gonna waste time. But why am I at 46? Who invented this? Oh, wait. Does this side of the courtyard, like, does that, going through that, does that count? Well, that sucks if that counts. We're about to find out. Yeah, that totally counts. Oh, that's not a room. That's not a room. Ah. All right, man. All right, so we're starting 6 steps. I'll check it out. Money. The outdoor rooms. Yeah. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anna Babbage, house manager. Hooray! I have a person giving me money. Okay. All right, we gotta burn some time while we're here. 25 minutes to be specific. Boom. Okay. Here, safety pin. Can't look at safety pins without thinking of diapers. Okay, I do have the gems. Let's get the items, because items are turning out to be exceptionally useful. Key. Especially because sometimes they're keys, gems, and the compass. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Because it means that even if I'm going one side or another, I'm more likely to get T-junctions or curves. Yeah. Okay. Any goodies? No. Beans. It's large, stinky beans. Now, if I don't draft the hull... No, we'll draft the hull. That'll be okay. I actually wonder if there's a strategy. We're not going to be able to get this spot. It's fine, we'll do this. I wonder if there's a strategy when you run through the first couple of times to just get all of the rooms you can, all the new rooms you can, so that they start showing up later. Oh, perfect. That requires a gem. Yeah, we can do the greenhouse. So that when I get the lever, we can activate it. Okay, so the greenhouse activates the southern door. That's good to know. And the greenhouse gives me a pile of gems. Money! Okay, perfect. Beep, 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 beep. It would have been the greenhouse. Oh, I gotta go back to the damn greenhouse. Sucks. I have to go back here anyway. Oh yeah, check it out. Check it out. Man, these shovel plants are coming in nice. That Earl was like, "There's a shovel! There's a shovel! Oh, damn it! There he's leaving!" Just like really angry. Okay. And pictures. Any pictures? Not seeing any photos or of those posters. Dang, this one might just have to stay. I bet it's an S. It's either an S or a D. It's either dates or dated. Now I have a shovel. Yes. Good. Chapel. So I can lose some of my allowance. Oh wait, no, I'm sheltered. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, the next red room I want to be the dark room because then it won't turn off. It's not good for your health watching me play. Why not? What is there? Is there a problem? You got a problem with me? Okay, let's see. I am at rank 5. On rank 5. Interesting. So rank 4 is this room, but rank 5 is over here. They're literally opposites from. Okay, we're at 13. What does that give me? 12. Nothing. Well, nothing special. It's gonna be stuff though. Ooh, couple. Got a key and a cross. Perfect. North and multiple. But I don't wanna. Which part? We're gonna go down to the James room. Why do I have? Okay, the Great Hall gives me a bunch of locked doors, and one of the levers is in the Great Hall. Okay, I could take the workshop. No, we'll take the Great Hall. Okay. Hold on one moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Get a drink of water. Stay here. Okay, yeah, I opened a Great Hall. As long as I have keys, I can kind of open everything. Maybe I'd even want the lockpick. Possible. We'll go this way. I gotta remember, the Great Hall is kind of silly. Not all the doors lead exactly where you think they should. An aquarium? Oh, right, yeah, aquarium. Oh, yeah, fish. Check it out, fish. We're on rank 5. Spot. I dig the aquarium. Dude, what are you talking about? Brick is totally worth it. You could, like, eat it, sit on it, build houses with it. You could kill somebody. I mean, the bricks are super useful. I don't know what... Simon might be stupid. Okay, so this will give me 2 gems. I'm actually profiting a gem by going. And the diggy dig. That's some money. Pick up gems. Man, I wish I could buy a house and just have it be full of gems. That would be epic. Okay, now before I go through that door into rank 8, I actually need to find the dining room first. Wow, so some guy just came over here, dug a hole, and was like, wait a minute, I don't actually want to bury anything, and then he filled it back in. It just confused me. Guy's a dick. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dining room, no. We have to spend the gem. Don't have a choice. All filled in except for like... Okay. Does the dining room require a gem? I don't remember. Not going in there. We're just not doing it. Damn it! Maybe this door actually doesn't require a key. And if that's the case... Dining room? Dining room? No, dining room. Spare bedroom. There's a thing over there. It's so tempting. We're gonna go down and we're gonna do some of these other rooms. No, wait, hold on. I can't go that way. I just need to find the dining room, and then I could come run up here and run into one of those little rooms and run back out. Dining room? No, it's locked! Ah! Man! What I gotta say about it? Meh, strong bed. Meh. This is not what I want. Yeah, we'll do a nook. Tom Nook. I think I bungled the... Well, okay. Well, yeah, that's... Because the... Do I have a drafting room? I do, technically. Oh, good. Okay, I don't need it. I think I bungled the, Oh, this is actually the one spot I need on rank 6. The red room protection, because protected, and because this is technically a red room, protected. And it only gives me 3, which means that wherever the one room is, I don't get what I... Also... Does that open? Alright, anyway. This one... Tie... N... No. Coast. Coast? Cost. Coast and cost. Which means this is an A. Okay. And well, I have keys. Might as well go unlock some of these other doors. I want to find a dining room. Just unlock it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever found items in here unless I had a specialty item that let me find items, interestingly enough. I don't have any gems. Alright, what's this one? Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. Does that lower the elevator? Oh, hold on. Additional crap in here. Additional crap in here. We have something far more interesting to talk about. This is rank 7. Already figured out all the stuff from rank 7. Dude, epic! Does that mean I can go down? Okay, so it's 100% worth it to hook up a door to the east side of the Foundation. That's good to know. Hold on, other rooms. I have something far more valuable to investigate. Where does this go? Oh, hey! This is going to show me the pictures. An upgrade disc. Have a security room or anything? I don't. Here. Paint. Elevator. He does not fit. Basement door is locked. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. So there's a special key to open that. Okay, hold on. Let me... Good. Boom. Handle. Actually. Kind of describing. Oh. A. SM blank LL. Small. Small gates. Good at word associated stuff. It's an A. Down and paint. This image. The other one that would leave me foam and soul, I guess, potentially. Sure. Okay. I can't. Did I just lose a key card? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I guess that allows me to activate the elevator. Why? Does that go outside or something? And so I can. This is a different entrance? Hope that didn't count against my steps, because I haven't technically left the foundation. Oh, there's the foundation. Blue room. Made a note of how I got here. Okay. Let's. If I can find the lever, put it in the greenhouse, I can actually open this antechamber door and go through the spare bedroom to get to it. Where is... This archives is the only place I could potentially have a dining room. Where am I on rank? I'm on rank 7. Corridor. I don't have anything else. Oh, I can use the upgrade disc in here. On good stuff. What's the closet gonna give me? A gun! Why do I need that? No one is here. Zero items. Joined to a red room. Okay, so that's a gamble. A bedroom. I am most likely to put this against a hallway, but if I make it a bedroom closet, then I can get 4 items. Come on. Upgrade. There we go. Alright, any items kicking around? Ah, take that. This is a logical place to find such a thing. Not a bed. Guess we're gonna use a storeroom. Here. Rank 7. I don't want to go in there. Hold on. Hold on. This. One of the... There it is, dining room. Does this cost anything? Doesn't look like it does. At least it's not saying it costs anything. Let's pick one that we know costs something. There we go. Yes, okay. So the dining room costs nothing. The archives might have the dining room going. Okay. That's going to be a dead end. I don't have... Well, it's going to go out. Damn it. Okay, that's a keycard door. South. Locked door. The only one that doesn't... Seven. It's not behind that door. We're not getting a whatchamacallit. A dining room. Oh, so lucky. It's a steak dinner. I don't have a showroom. I don't think I've ever seen the showroom. Okay, there we go. Now we can fully explore. Can I get a utility closet, maybe? I haven't even explored right here. Holy crap. Okay. It's locked. These are all locked. How many red rooms? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red rooms. And I should be protected from the bad effects of the one room. Okay, so it doesn't matter if this is a dead ender. But it's locked, so we're not going to go. Instead, we're going to head all the way south, and we're going to unlock the east, the western wing. Through the observatory. Observatory, through the chapel, hallway. Go to the funeral parlor. A bunch of gems. I think, though, we'll wait to do that until I have a bunch, the first 3 rows filled, because I might get a bunch more red rooms. Okay, you are not likely to be locked. I don't have any. Okay, so this technically counts as 2 bedrooms, and sometimes there are items. Ooh. Gems! I will take those. Yeah! Hamster! Okay, I don't see any other items. Okay. Here. Well, that tells me exactly what that is. Have gems. Selling salt, hammer, gems. Metal detector. Oh, really? I don't trust that that's actually going to be having. At which point, we're going to give this. Okay. Now, I don't have a security office, so I actually don't want to turn that system off. That and I have the key card. Okay, now I have 4 gems. There are food. Do I have a... Don't have a kitchen. Okay, okay. Quite a few bedrooms. Because I'm sheltered, so I shouldn't take a bunch of steps from it. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's objectively false. They're only in one box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black. That's also false. Gems are not in the white or blue box. This one has to be true because these two... False. The gems are only in one box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. Okay. I only have 1 key. I need keys to get up here. I did not go in the storeroom. Boy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder. Go through the observatory to the dormitory. Oh no, it won't count. I haven't drafted a new drafting room. Of course. And let's maximize what I have. Let's go through. I swear, if this gives me the lever, I'm gonna be mad. Give me lockpicks. Oh, good. I have the gems. Let's check what the master bedroom does. Plus 30. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. I need to have a white square in every corner. I'm sure there's a logical way I could... I'm just kind of brute forcing it. Like... Looks like it's based off Conway's Game of Life act. Money? Alright, more money. I am at rank 5. For this... Needs to be the opposite side. Needs to be this room. The Red Prince. My encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. We're grateful. Say, yes, they made me change the ending of course as you predict. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Did not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The Bible. The only one worth having. It's the Bible. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. I frickin' knew it, it's the Bible. Yeah, the good book. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wait, what was the original ending? See, now this is home defense. Ain't nobody getting in here without getting a face full of cannonball. Get grape shot. Just totally destroy everything. 12-13. Yeah. Tally ho, lads! Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know. Oh. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the foundational wall. Or the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Okay, yep, we already knew that. We found it. We found it. We seen it. We was there. Okay, is that all that was in here? The master bedroom saved our bacon. Really low on steps, and now I'm not. Okay, now I'm looking for a lever. There's probably a king, actually. The master bedroom. I think I've located both the black and the white queen. Yes, it's probably the black king that's in here. Presuming there is a chess piece in here. I'm not stupid. I wonder actually if it's in the book. Not seeing like a... What is this? Puzzle. Funny, he said he always wore red, but he was clearly wearing black. I'm not seeing anything that looks explicitly like a chess piece. Sword's different. If I had to guess, though, it would be Black King. Like I said, it might be that the... Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything that's explicitly a chess piece, so I'm going to leave it... I'm not going to count this as a chess room until I know other... until I can guarantee otherwise. Go north. No. Rank 8 and rank 9 are the... Rank 8 is from the middle column to the left. These 3 rooms. Rank 9 is all except this. At the dining room. Thank you. Damn it, I can't pick that lock. Okay, I can pick this one. I can finally get into the vault. Do I have a locksmith? I sure don't. Monday, November 23rd. Okay, so 11:23. The reason I say that's because there's some... This message indicates dates and get into the safes. So... start writing some of those down to see if one of them sticks. Don't take from my steps. Okay, it didn't. Wait, what was Great Uncle British? Why is this in here? Okay, now one of these I can open if I can find the coat room. Uncle Anubis, yeah. We're going to go cut across to the other rooms. Especially because there will be a key over there. Yeah. Forward, right, left. Sorry, I rubbed my eye. Okay. Spare bedroom has an item. Looks like a key. So we will collect it. Funny. Well, if I find the freezer, I'm going to be filthy stinking rich for the next run. Oh, I should have looked at the paintings in the spare bedroom. Okay, so in here, we have a bat and a boat. Oh, this is an O. This is rank 8, column 2. And that's the end of the thing. Hey, give me my key. Give key. Doink. Taking this. It's mine now. Oh, hold on. And here we have a lantern. Flame. Plane. No. Lantern. Huh. Messing with on. Intern. Hang. Intern. Hang. Glass. Flame. Propane. Propane accessories. Plane. Flight. Flying. No, okay. We'll come back to that one. Go over here. We'll collect the key. Money. Chart. Chart. Wait. Chart and crate. Okay, let's see. Sure. Chew on it for a while. Come back. Okay, we gotta go back to the vault. Then we can unlock the dining hall. We have the steps for it, which is fantastic. This way. Alright, yeah, then we go through the dark room, make a left, and just go straight. I'm basically consistently filling the map out now. Ticket, but I do have a key. Naturally. We're gonna take library. What box does it want? 304. Hmm? Use key 304. Upgrade. Passport of Fen Eris. National passport, diplomat passport. Ribbon? Jean Ribbon. Date of birth 7956. Date of issue 11084. Can't. I actually don't know. Eleanor. I mean, I don't know. There's a rook in here. That's good that I came back. The vault has a white rook. Okay. And Anubis. It's got Anubis. Okay. This one looked distinctly different. I wonder if there are any other vault keys, just looking at the textures. Oh. So interesting that Great Uncle had that. Did he have himself a lady that liked to come over and he needed to have that for safekeeping so she could flee the country, maybe? Remember 20. Could I have that down as 11/23? Double check. So we have a few dates we can try on the safes. Okay, into the library we go. I have 12 steps. 11, 10. Counting these because I need to get back to the library to upgrade stuff. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I should go upgrade before I go into. Rooms are nice and all, but. Or I guess the drafting is nice and all, but I have it technically not gonna help. Now, unless it's gonna give me like an apple, so I can get more steps. Doubt it. We're this way. Upgrade. These permanent upgrades are helping. Oh good, I get the nook all the time. We add 2 keys plus bacon and eggs. I guess that's really good. Always draw a library while drafting in. I wonder if I should take the extra steps because that's what I'm butting up against now. So I just don't have enough space, enough steps to walk around. So yeah, we'll take that with bacon and eggs. Breakfast nook. It's him, Tom Breakfast Nook. Okay, so this is a chart and a crate. Yeah. We can get back to coat check though, and I can put something in there. Which doesn't sound the most useful. So paintings. Oh yeah, lantern and a plane. That's not light. Light. F. I love that I look at it, I'm like, that's not useful at all, and then immediately it hits me like getting kicked in the side by a horse. Picking an item. I wonder if it would always be useful to have the shovel of. Yeah, the key card stuff I can turn off as long as I have security office, so let's do a shovel. We'll call it a day and we'll come back. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Now that's been like an hour. I didn't go back and unlock that one save. Oh well. which means now we have to reset it. Okay, this way. Burn like 8 steps getting out there and back. Box and stonks. Is it this? It's like a slant rhyme. It doesn't even work. 2 special items, items for trade. Problems I would have to come back to the tomb. Just give me my 2 special items. This makes it so I can open boxes without a key. That's really useful. Bench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, I may permanently adjust its rarity. That's actually really useful. Alright. It means that I think the boiler counts as a mechanical floor plan, and I think the lab does as well, which means I can make them really common. That way I'm more likely to get the lab powered up. $4 for the good boy. Okay, and I want to draft the closet against a bedroom, not at the end of a hall. Oh. We'll draft that later. Is it? Breakfast. You can draft the security, though. Draft the security. Standard should be okay. Leave this one like it is. I get this one so often that it's fine. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level. Offline mode. Unlocked. There we go. Okay. What's right here? Is it a thing and a stuff in it? That's not where I want that to be. Draft a courtyard. Damn it! See, now I just need the utility closet. Now, an important question. If the shovel is in coat checkout, does it not appear anymore? I think that's how that works. We are going to go with the pantry. Then I can head north. Let's go into the security. Fill out this. Attach a storeroom to it so I can get stuff. Let's go across the entrance hall and stuff over there. Breakfast nook, I guess. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. Room. I have the gems. This. Well, I got my gem back. And I got some steps. That's actually not too bad. If I can find her ladyship's stuff, then likely also get a telescope. Well, I guess that's the end of this side. Can I buy those? Hold on, how much do those cost? 15. Okay, so if I get a pile of money, we will buy those. Day. Tea. That was not well thought out, what I did there. But, you know, it's too late now. Don't have the key card. I was hoping one of those over there would bloody room. I need it. Just gotta spend the gems. Oh. There's a flower. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Or heir? In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh. Wow, that's a big deal, actually. I thought I was just getting a house. Apparently, it's like an entire massive corporation and everything. Okay. Actually, that might be the country. Anyway. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Where am I? Is this rank? Yes. Sand. So it's dates, crack 8 safes. Something, all gates, something, dates, crack 8 safes. An upgrade disc. Starting to make good progress now. Tons of upgrade discs. Coin purse. which is good because that means the more money I collect, I get money. Which, like, duh, but like, it gives me money for collecting money. Which is a wild concept, right? That's some, like, bank stuff right there. We'll take the rumpus room. There you go. If I can get 30, I can buy both of those upgrade discs. Rank 5. This one right here. Way over there in the corner. Ooh, perfect. Shovel. Ooh. Not perfect. Have to draft something. Let's hope passageway goes where I want, because I want my shovel. Revive item, give me my shovel. See if the first time I gotta use a key. Have the gems. I'm gonna take the dark. I don't really have a choice. Don't have the stuff. I can't get into that door. That one. Damn it! Well, that's the end of this run. Especially because I don't think... Oh, I have security. Okay, I'm going to go buy the one upgrade disc. Then we'll go to security and we'll upgrade the house twice. Unless one of these gives me a pile of money. Some money. 22. Tin can. Okay. Commissary. Spot. Of course, and there are car keys. Didn't unlock the garage, so it doesn't matter. Even though it feels like I basically prematurely ended the run. Stuff. Oh, I just continuously buy them. And I can pile on a bunch of coins and gems and then go. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, dokie. Here, let's upgrade the house. Something good. Okay. Plus 1 gem. Plus 2. Oh, dice. Plus 3 food. I think I'd rather have the gem. Upgrade again. Big money. Ooh, we get to do something to the aquarium. And it's something beyond feed the... Plus $10. So, ooh, the aquarium as a power source actually is super nice. Yeah, I don't need... Oh, there's no... Give me this. Let's make it an engineering room. Alright, yeah. Now I need a boiler or the aquarium. Watch it never give me a boiler or an aquarium. Dang it. Wait, can I check in? Uh. Or check in that wrench, actually. Then if I get the coat check early, then I can pull that wrench out, go and draft. Wait a minute, do I have a key card? No, I opened that from the other side. I was like, what? How's that open? Yeah, we can't get into them. I just heard Squirrel freaking out in the other room, being like, it's January! Of course there's gonna be, like, snow and stuff! People are stupid in this state! Why are they so dumb? Which is very funny. Man. Okay. Cause I gotta do this. Because we made the tiniest little baby house. Continue. Okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna go again. We're gonna do this. House. 15. So the next day and the day after that, the shop, the commissary, is half off. It said. We're going anywhere. Boib. There's some boibs over there. They're doing boib stuff. Big spots, but I don't have double. This good for, you know, yeah, we'll get a new one at the schoolhouse. Any items? Kirby. Oh, come on, that looks interactable. Dang it. I would have laughed if the place just exploded. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold the... Wait, what? Where even is that? I mean, I guess I turned on a fire somewhere in the middle of the forest that in a place that I don't know about. It's real intelligent stuff right there. I bet it'll be fun. Apparently my grandpa, uncle, dad was like super rich, so. Where does this go? Oh, that goes down to. Well, I'm exploring for a moment. Let's go to the cellar. I bet that goes to the cellar. Yeah, so there must be 4 of those throughout the state. Wait, now where the hell am I going? Hold on, guys, we're going on an explore. It's real dark. Real dark down here. Full of boxes. Place sucks. Okay, now we can go back into the house and do house things. The Pennywise room. Yeah, yeah. That's where he lives. He does pay rent, so you know I can't really do. Okay, back into the house we go. So now I still want to connect a power room. Now that I have two to the laboratory, so I can power it up and do the experiment. And I want to do other thing. Find a safe. Just any of the rooms of the safe. If he did try to evict, I mean, I bet I could evict him. I'm rich, you see. I can get away with anything. I can do anything I want. That's right. Said the man who's actually really poor. But this. I put those other rooms in more. So I realized that there are 8 safes. I have 3 rooms that have a guaranteed number. Technically, the time safe in the shelter would count, but I don't know if it actually does count. Put library. Library. I've also never figured out what to do with this. So it's column 4, row 1, 5, 6. Rank 6. Column 4, rank 6. Okay. We have it now. Swimbird. It's like. Almost I can't use. I want to draft the freezer first. No, not the freezer. The furnace first, and then the freezer next to it. In a strategic way. Strategery. Is actually. Everything is 50% off. Okay. Asterisk. See flyer for details. Are valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop. I didn't know there was a shop. Okay, we're gonna do a hallway. We'll have a key. Items. Them's good. Four. Oh, here we go. Coupon book. Yeah, because I need stuff to be cheaper still. Alright, I'm not going to complain. Now watch them sell absolute garbage. Like all of the high tier premium garbage. E-junction or 4-way. And sledgehammer. Okay. We can go. Junction or a hall. Oh, here we go. West Wing hallway. Items. Breakfast nook. The tin cans for sale, premium loot, jar of toenails, yeah. And a large breath of city air. There you go. Wish I could rotate these rooms so they would go the right way. Go more north. Tables. Go. Wrench. Go to the commissary. Leonard part. Yeah. Okay, Earl. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. A $3 shovel. Take that. And we did joke, but like it gives me salt shaker. Sleeping mask, which is a metal detector, which exists. Metal detector helps with coins and keys, so I end up coming back and getting it. But need to take the gymnasium if we want to keep going. Perfect. Shoes. Those make it so I don't. So sometimes I don't lose a step when I go through somewhere. Security. Let's take a gem, but it's okay. Because of that. I actually just had a thought. If I can turn those off, the security doors, and then if I come back here and set my security level to high so they show up everywhere, wouldn't that reduce the number of keys that I need? Especially at the later stages. Let's... Bruh. Bruh. Really? You've got to be kidding me with this. Is there a key card in here? No, we're just cooked. Well, that's the end of this run. Nice while it lasted, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, because I got the coupon book, telescope, a key. Really? With that? Oh, that's the end of this. Oh my gosh. That is so dumb. Bad RNG is what that was. Okay. Again. Now stuff should be on sale anyway because it's day 20. God, crap. Stupid. Okay. What do you think is going to be behind door number this one? We'll go tomb. There you go. Think there's anything down here worth having? This is a really big place. Which I mean, like, sense. It's a tomb. There's a dead guy in here. Oh, this is a totally different letter. Okay, hold on. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even himself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font? Yeah, family font of convention. Weird. Family font of convention. Interesting way. Yeah. Anyway. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death, we are left with the realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own, of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you a strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our dome. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this specular as hallowed ground, this sepulchre, I hate that word, sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. These are just gonna die. Like, why would you put flowers down here? I understand the sentiment, but like, he's right. It would be better to be buried outside, especially because then the flowers people plant will actually survive and thrive and feast off of the festering corpse of the dead. You know, and other things. He's the only one down here that I'm seeing anyway. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That. That's not. One of these pages. There it is. Farmer. Okay, so the farmer is first. Baker is second. We need to find a statue of a baker. Baker is second. Stable hand is third. Stable hand is third. Chimney sweep is fourth. Maid is fifth. Then the hunter or equestrian is right here. 6th, and then the Saint is 7th. For each of our journeys to come to a conclusion here in the tomb, this floor plan is the definite dead end. Look at that! Candles. That's significant. Not the dead end. Okay, hold on. Why are these candles lit like that? So there are 4x4, yeah. Yeah, I got that all written down. Where does this go? This would be such a pain in the ass to make, you know that? This kind of like weird curvy hall. This would suck to make. I think the tomb was a good idea. And skull! You know, usually you put those in the box. Yeah, that's not scary or anything. Underground map? Yeah, right, Valinor? Wait. Excavation tunnel? Reservoir? Excuse me, sir? Sir, do you know where the rest of this is? Sir? 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 Oh no, guys, he's... Oh no, he's been here a long time. We should leave. What's back here? Oh no! Sorry, I accidentally I bumped my mouse the wrong way. What's back? Wait, what? Can't interact with that. Look, arrow. Yes, yes, this. Wait, hold on. I gotta inspect behind this guy. There might be stuff behind him. Grab the skeleton's hand. Nothing bad has ever come from manipulating the gripper. Thank you. Abandoned mine? Guys, my weird puzzle house game got weird. Got all Minecrafty on me. What the f... Horde! hell built this damn thing? Seriously, why is there a tunnel over there? Why does that tunnel look lit? I want that. Ooh, look, a lantern. Now, who would be skinny? So, seriously. Wait. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let's go this way. I love that I'm definitely traveling a really long distance, but it's all only counting as one step. Are they like... No, I think they're richer than that, Balinor. Like, exceptionally rich. Ooh, check it out, an upgrade disc. What is this? Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, mine cart. Oh. Oh no. Torch chamber rotating gear. To north lever? 10 says buried floor plan, which means that there's a 10 somewhere here. Point streams. I don't know, maybe they had a lot of Oompa Loompas around and they could just stuff. Here's the reservoir. It looks like it has more water in it than it should. That counted as a door, so it is still taking steps from me. Okay. Oh. The pool room gives me a pump room. And the pump room has reservoir listed on it, but there isn't a reservoir on the estate. There isn't like a lake. It pumps out of here. Okay, so I need to drop it at least one to be able to get to the boat. And then I can probably boat across. Okay, let's go to the minecart then. I had to write down what I was doing. I need to lower the reservoir by 1, maybe 2, and then I need to also unlock the foundation. That foundation door that we found, because it comes down here, and these are gigantic rooms. And as a result of them being gigantic rooms... Am I going to be able to get past this? If I bring it all the way back? No. Yeah, and as a result of these being gigantic rooms, I take very few steps while traveling through them. Can't get through there. Yeah. That might be a come from a different angle. Other side and push it. Okay, so I need to unlock the basement. Let me take a look here. Let's see what... There's the reservoir. 2, 7... Station tunnel 3. So this goes down and it's flooded right now. pointing at that rock. Well, I want to see if this other thing over here. To concealed entrance, cliffside exit. Hard. Okay. I'll write these down now. Thank goodness, I have so many notes. Wait, fountain entrance? I have to go check the fountain out and see what's going on there. Very. Fountain. Let me. Okay. And that goes to. Crazy. That's my house. That's all of it. I've been wandering around for at least 9, maybe 10 steps, and it's been almost 30 minutes. All because I decided to have a tomb this time around. See what kind of secrets it held. I wonder if it would be worth it actually for me to try and kind of draw this. Who is the basement? That's the concealed entrance, but it's labeled as basement. 7. Torch chamber? Excavation. There were no torches in that chamber, though. Okay. The fountain is over here. side exit? Okay. If I find myself getting kind of lost, we might go back through here and get the stuff necessary. He's changed it all. I don't... Why is there a tablet? That looks weird. No, those are the same. And I don't have like a lighter or anything, so I can't change them. You know, anyways, what I was going to say is we might come back through here, and I might have to draw that map. Like, out on my notes, so I know what I'm looking at. That suddenly makes sense, though, why the pump room can control a reservoir. It's not the reserve area, it's the reservoir that's underground and the fountain. I was like, why would you want to change the fountain? That doesn't make any sense. You change it because it's an entrance. That underground area. Now that I've burned a fair bit of my steps... Divot. Yeah, this isn't actually a... What was my wish? Dear Jesus, I wish for a white Christmas. And then it just like starts blizzarding really hard, and even though it's the middle of July and I die. Actually, I think in game it's canonically November, but that'd be really good. Okay. That's gnarly that that's all down there. See now why you always want to draft the rooms you haven't been in. They might be rich enough to bribe the weather. Yeah, you know, when you're right, Balinor, you're right. We're gonna do this so I can collect my wrench. Keep. You want wrench. Now, I want to see if I can't get some rooms to be more common. Yeah, I'm okay with losing smaller. I'm so glad that I immediately recognized what these were. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, that's like a hoe. Why does the angel have a... Oh, I get it. Spread that out as possible. So now I see actually why you would want the foundation closer. Ooh, perfect. I don't have gems, though. Damn. That's not perfect. And I just saw a security door in there. In the dining room. It's a little low on the map, but that's okay. I think actually this will eliminate the security door. I don't have gems. Crap, I have this. Me? And I have to find a room with a safe in it. Let's go back down to the bottom. Filling that out. Corridor is always left unlocked. It's a storeroom because I don't want to draft that closet unless it's attached to a bedroom. You have it's going to be a dead end no matter what. At which point, give me steps. A key card, which means now I don't actually need to turn those off. That's useful. Still want to turn the dark room on. Then pantry. Courtyard. Sledgehammer lets me get into stuff. Yoink, yoink. Shovel not present. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be. Well, give me this, because then I can at least buy stuff. There's a pile of gems. Shovel. More gems. More gems. Damn it! Alright. There. Now we're loaded in terms of gems. I found a rock! Yeah, I could throw it through someone's window. Found pebbles. I can eat those. Like fruity pebbles. It doesn't... Eat your pebbles! Ooh, perfect. Keys. And we walk over, and we say hello to Hamstergeddon. There he is. Yeah. Okay, we need to go to the other side, to the dining room. Any crates, I can open them now that I have a sledgehammer. Ideally, I want to push north as quickly as possible now. Lock food in the dining room. Get more steps. Plenty of keys. Oh, perfect. I have the gems. Give me the pool. It stays drained. Interesting. I'm at rank 4. All of rank 4 is filled in. North, 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 north. Nope, we're gonna push north. Because I don't want a dead end. This one over here in rank 5 is the one I actually... I don't need the utility closet other than for this room in the dark room, which let's go fill. I don't care if it's a dead end or... $4. Okay. That's gonna go down. Weight room is gonna destroy me though. Do it. We're gonna get the pump room. You are now commonplace. Haha. Okay. Ooh, and I have the key card, so I can even go through that door. Reservoir, fountain. Okay, so I actually want to fill the reservoir. I want to drain from the reservoir and fill the pool. Tank 1. Pool is 6. Might take a little bit. Bear with me. Okay. Pump 2, which is connected to 1 and 2. Or the fountain and the reservoir, respectively. I wonder if it'd be worth it to drain the fountain completely, or to the best of my ability. I wish I could make use of this tank. It needs power. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Spread keys throughout the house? Will this transmit power? I don't think it will. The archives will. We're going to do archives. Because I know that they'll spread power. I want to see if I can't charge that, that tank. Where am I? Rank 5, not quite. This one will be... It's okay. I have the gems. Please. Room of power. Dang it! Alright. What are you gonna do to me? That's not too bad. I got my gems back. Oh, file, bathtub. Okay, this one is... I don't know. I don't... I hoped that I can power. Or, power? Yes! You. You're now common. Alright, alright, we need to go straight. Good, 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 good. We might be able to connect the lab to that side, and that would be a fantastic thing if we could. Take a quick check see. No, but it's security. Unless this is the lab. I have the key card. I don't need to go to security. This is the drawing room. Anything in here worth having? Nope. Oh, yeah. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Okay, so this fills and drains from tank 1, which means I go like this. It's not right. It's this one. Pump 2, isn't it? It's pump 2. And I want to fill. Let's go into tank 1. Mountain. Or there. Or pool. Perfect. Now if I drain 1 out of the reservoir. Because I don't want to drain the reservoir all the way. Pump it back into the reservoir, because I think I only need to drain 1. Pump. Fill that. Then I should be able to suck all the water from the fountain into there. We're doing it! There. Because I don't think I need to pull any more out of the reservoir. How long would it take for me to get back? Let's see. I'm being stupid. Oh, because this is confusing. Why? So I have to go through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which should bring me down to 10 steps. That's fair, Balor. There are some people who... There's something about some people's brains where they can figure this stuff out fairly easily. You know, I happen to be one of them. Yeah, sometimes some people just look at it and they're like, I don't know what the... What? How'd you do that? Are you a wizard? And I wonder if we should continue through... No, let's go back through the kitchen. That's through the kitchen. That's through the archives. That's not through the kitchen. That's at the kitchen. Pool has water in it, and that's okay. Or it would take you longer and you don't have the patience for it. That's... yeah. No, that also is very fair. Oh, I can get my steps back, actually, if I go... I go to the observatory and rapidly go north. This is a risk I'm taking right here. Luckily, I made those rooms much more prevalent, I guess. They're more common. So I get my steps back. Down through archives. So then it's going to be a left and then a right. Tell me I can... That's fine. I can go north. West Wing Hall. I'm going to go north. 6. I'm going to go north one more time. I don't want to lose 2 steps. I have gems. Okay, if that's like that. North one more time. Have the gems. Oh, I could have taken the... Okay, now hold on. 1, 2, 3... Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have to turn around now. Get that food. No. Oh no, we're gonna be short 1. God, I have to go into that room. Yeah, because this doesn't connect right here. Go up through the pump room. I don't have any food. Any money to buy food. 1. Yep. Come on, dinner is right there. No, let me get it. Oh, freaking, I was in that room. Okay. I've drained the fountain, though. So, presumably, there won't be any water in it. There isn't. Look at that. I gotta go down this weird spiral thing I made. I get my $1 back. Okay. Basement door is locked. But no, don't let me in. Damn it. Oh, that technically counts as a room, apparently. Ugh. What I gotta say about that. Means unless it gives me a tomb again, can't go down to the reservoir. A shrine? Ring? Okay, Balinor. It was nice seeing you. Several. I don't really have any. Weird. Okay. I can go get my $4 of allowance and come back and put 5 coins in there. Suffer from the sin? Yeah. Yeah, that... yeah, actually, yeah. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool? Why? But okay. How is that a blessing? They're not always unlocked. Not only are they not always unlocked, but they cost a gem to draft. Why would you do this? Unless I get a terrace, so then they're free to draft. But still, why would you do this? I can't believe I need a freaking basement key. It sucks. Yeah, suffer. Yeah, no, literally, that's exactly what happened. How many keys? There we go. Okay. I have a key. I could unlock that, but I'm not gonna. See that? I guess technically I'm getting a gem. I'm profiting a gem every time I draft one. Which isn't a terrible way to do things. Breakfast nook. And I guess, yeah, they almost always have an item in them. Dude, can I just do all courtyards going straight north? Boy, I sure hope so. That would be pretty epic. Oh, it's not gonna let me. It was like, no, hold on, wait, stop, that's illegal. Go to jail. Yeah, okay. No shovel. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, the secret garden key. Oh, really? Where to get the vault? Okay. Oh, good. That stays open. Okay, so that's a permanent thing now. Let's go up the middle now. Ba-ba-ba. Where's that bed? I don't know how much I care. Well, I had the gems. Don't anymore. I done spent all of them. Man, I have a lot of money. Devil. Oh, that's pretty alright. I spent $1 and I made 4. That's what you get for leaving the collection plate unattended, too. There we go. Now my green rooms don't cost gems. We have a safe in here. Okay, let's try some dates. First one, we have 11/25. One. Okay. Next one, 7956. 7. One, 6. Dang it. I don't know when he died. I don't remember. Rank 5? Yeah, I need to figure out what's... There we go. I bought all their stuff. Morning. Figured out here. Let's do a red room. Regular key, because I have plenty. Yeah, let's do an aquarium. I got the broken lever, which means if I find the greenhouse, we're good. Anything I connect to this will now be powered. Do a courtyard. Nothing of interest. I also want to put a door right there so I can go back down into the foundation. A key that goes down there for a rumpus room. Yeah, give me the... Let's keep building this. 17. Oh. That's pretty alright. Okay. North, north. You go all north all the way to the foundation. Oh, I don't have to go to the other side. That's already set. Perfect. Boiler room is power source. Thump. The boily boy. All right, old shoe. I'll boil that up and eat it. Sound pretty good. Oh, we're gonna eat good tonight. Oh, I'm back at 50 steps. Dang it. Do the pool. Let's see. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 down there. Should. I'm gonna make a turn here. I actually want to go to the secret passage. Good. That's like a fish or something. Looks good. I do have an aquarium, which means we're actually gonna get plus 30. I'm gonna have so many steps today. There it is, 71. Alright. Now, provided I don't run out of keys and gems, or dead end myself, basically go everywhere. Secret passage, secret passage, black paw. Okay, dokie. Bum. Power this on. Or anything else. No clue where to send it, but we'll start it up. A courtyard. It's free and it's got stuff. Damn, do I love stuff. A rock! Yeah! Dang it. Okay, we can't get through there. There's a key card. I have the security room, which means if I can... This might actually be where I want to go. Not fit. What do we have? Courtyard. Lose half. No, that's super crazy destructive. This old rusty nail. Goes to the pool. Pebbles. I think the pool is, yep. Okay. This is the best option. Keycard door. Damn it. If I get a utility closet, I might have to sacrifice a bunch of stuff over here. Man, I have a lot of gems. Ideally, I'd like to get the utility closet and a freezer at this rate. Sure, yeah, that's a keycard door. I'm not crazy and I'm not leaving a keycard down there. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna go all the way down. It's gonna be a while. What's my external shrine? There are 3 trunks, 1 running shoes, a key. I think all the trunks are on this side. The boudoir. Both. Bedroom has 1. It might have an item in the trunk. Steps for it now. Doubt it, but or no. Nope. Oh, that's right. So many gems. All the trunks. There's a wind-up key in this up here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Stick. One of these might be something good. Coin. Edition. Okay. Pump room, kitchen. I want to take pump room. I want to go north. I want to touch that because I actually don't know it. I can't see if I do. West Wing Hall will be okay. Secret garden. Side. Red key. Give me the drawing room. Especially because I have so much crap. Okay, that. The key. Running out of spots. Big. Well, accessing the house isn't the problem. The exception of the stupid security doors. I don't have a whole lot of items. This here battery pack. Wait, C? Ah, this is a C. Wait, something count small gates. Does that mean that this has to be a U? Well, it doesn't have to be. It's potentially a U. Are these greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse? Damn it. No greenhouse. Almost totally filled the place, though. Which is insanity. I was hoping for either a freezer or the greenhouse. 14 plus 8 is 22. Yes. 2 minus 12. 2 minus 12. 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. 3 times 6 is 18. 7 times 10. No, not times. 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 2 times 1 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 40. 40 divided by 8 is 5. Yeah, wait. Wait, I don't need it though. But hold on, wait. I opened all the doors. Yeah, I don't need it. Damn it. Now that I have it, I don't need it. We opened everything out here, and I don't have a key for the basement. I don't know where to find said key for the basement. Okay, you know what we can do, though? Fill in. Let's go back to the billiard room. Here, but I know this is an F because something told me earlier. Oh. Chief and chef. Ah. So if now I can't get these over here because also I think the secret garden, because it goes to the eastern side, it has to be on this eastern side. Okay, go back to 5. Rank 5, first column. Oh, wait. Charts and crate. Oh no. Is it crates and rate? So, or crate and rate? Because then that would make that a C. Oh boy. Rank 5 on this side. This is rank 6, so it's going to be this hallway. Damn it, it's still aisle and bath. That is a file, is Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not being... Yeah, a file is a vial. It's... I don't think it's file. Rearranging the letters doesn't... Sounds like a word. Even if I add other... Something that has to... R. I have IG... So it could be right dates. Light doesn't make... Light date. That makes sense. Not really. Fight dates. He's a boxer, that really doesn't make... R. The only thing over here that I see with this that has an R in it is cork. Sure. Drawing a blank. Because this is a vial, a file. That's a cork. A stopper. Oh no. Okay, well, we still have 42 steps, so we're gonna go to the pool. See if I can fill in the rest of this. Because I think with context clues I can infer what it's trying to tell me. Not that it'll probably make all that much sense if we're being honest with ourselves. Oh, and I need to figure out what this one is, so we can go down. Okay, see, this one is garden hose and manor. Hose and house. Yes. Yeah, you. Out. What is you? Okay. House and hose. That must mean that 4, this one right here, W. If we count something gate, then gates, crack 8 safes. Come back in here and see if we can't go down here and figure out what's going on. Wham! Wumple. Wump as well. Right, this one is a beer stein. Okay, this one is... A. Is there are only so many words that each pictures describe that has an A. Problem is, they don't share very few characters. Sure. That's to come down to the. Hold on. I want to go back to that hall. Already went the wrong way. Because it says if we count small gates, sight dates, crack 8 safes. Because might dates doesn't make any sense. Night dates make some sense. Sight dates a little bit more sense because you can cite a date as citation. But if it's a play on words, then it's cite as see. Still not quite working. Let me verify. Verify the courtyard. The boiler room had. Oh, it's really snowing outside. These aren't going to have anything in them. The one time I actually need, like, full room. And I know the boiler room doesn't have crap in it. Oh, okay. Dang. Saves. I do have a boudoir, so I can try some stuff. Don't. Entrance hall letter have a date on it? Okay, if I kind of burn steps up right. I don't. And quiet you. I don't have anything to be. That drawing room supposed to be in. So this is a Christmas, but of what year? Hmm. Date on. You have it. Holy. No. Damn. I don't know. Actually, don't. Go dump a pile of money into the shrine because save any of this stuff. I don't know, maybe he'll give me a bunch more boons. Really? I can't give you more? No, take my money. I don't have any use for it. Damn it. I guess I could have filled the fountain. Went and dumped all 38 of my coins into the fountain. No, I think you can only dump one at a time. Sucks. Jump it. Come on, I'm like slightly fat. I could jump that. Ugh. Forget it, guys. Got bad freaking knees. Man, look how stacked I am in terms of items. It'd been great to go into the next day with all these. Oh, crap. Problem is, my keys that I have are not for the basement. And the secret garden key doesn't fit the basement. It only fits the secret garden. He's like, ah, geez, Scoob, we're cooked. I'm gonna go check out the gem cave. Oh, look at that, yeah. Okay, so I just need to explore more. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn to be of any use for us up here, so David went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Oh. Now, do those stay lit? Yes. Do. Mount Holly coated gems. Cool. Must be really craggy volcanic area. Small gate. $12.13. $11. Oh, okay. 9, 5, 6, 7. 6. 9, 7, 5, 6. 1956. Dang it. Dang it, there's another one right there. Okay. This gate has something special attached to it. It's kind of exploring the grounds right now before we wrap up for today. And jump to my death. Ah, cliffside exit. Okay. Problem is, I don't know when dates that he speaks. November 1993? Die? I doubt it. When was he? 93, 1920. That's when he would have been born. When was the Baroness born? That we don't know. Also don't have any indication as peace. Free something Jones. Basically my mom. No, we do. 1956. Because he was born either July or September 7th or 9th, respectively, 1956. Is it upside down? I would do something. 7. Oh, it. Dang it. There's a locked gate next to me that has something associated with it that I don't know. Tried a couple. Yeah, we gotta call it the day. Because I filled the house. I just about filled the house. Problem is, I couldn't fill the one side, and I couldn't find a key for the basement. And I don't know enough dates. I think I need to go back to the office and read documents. Or I need to check out her book, Swimbird, and look at the dates in that. Okay. Anyway. That's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody who's still here for hanging out. We'll likely be continuing this tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time, like usual. I feel like we're making good progress. We're getting a lot closer to solving the mysteries, figuring out the game. If you want to keep up to date with what's happening, announcements, when streams are happening, that sort of thing, we do have a Discord server. If you want to see anything I've done in the past, other games like this, such as Tunic, or any other games that I've done, like Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Clash Artifacts of Chaos, the Ratchet & Clank games, etc., there is a VODs channel. If you're on the VODs channel and you want to join live, or join the Discord, or grab a copy of this game, usually, or any game that I play, that information is in the description down below. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time.